Don't fuck with me no more. Oh man, goddamn. Don't fuck with me no more like they used to. Don't fuck with me no more like they used to. Fuck 'em. Don't fuck with me no more like they used to. I got diamonds in these watches, ain't got time to lose. I got strips in my denim, man, they all blue. If I'm down bad on my luck, could I call you? If I ain't had nowhere to stay, hey, could I fall through? She wanna ball, he wanna ball, well I wanna ball too. I had to face all my battles, I couldn't pick and choose. I had to look myself in the mirror and tell myself the truth. Bitch, I'm traumatized, I got loose screws. I'm just 90 guys, they wanna take my soul. Is you down to ride? Cause I'ma slide for sure. I'm just 90 hoes, don't know if they friend or foe. I can't bend a foe, I can't let it go. You finally got some motion and you turned on the road. You having real emotion, don't let that shit subside. Let's turn it up some more, we multiply, we'll minimize. Can you look me in the eye and I tell a lie? Will you hold it down and keep it real for me even when I rhyme? Won't like my post, but watch my story, they won't do nothing with me. Watch every move that I make, I think they tryna be me. They don't fuck with me no more like they used to. I got diamonds in these watches, ain't got time to lose. I got strips in my denim, and they all blue. If I'm down bad on my luck, could I call you? If I ain't had nowhere to stay, hey, could I fall through? She wanna ball, he wanna ball, well I wanna ball too. I had to face all my battles, I couldn't pick and choose. I had to look myself in the mirror and tell myself the truth. Straight up. Key Slad. Scrap Matt. Just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. Yeah. Can't get me on my pivot, bitch, I'm staying focused. Out there bad on my dick, they damn that it's on me. I came up so quick, they asking for loan from me. I ain't gotta rock designer brands, I'm fly than I'm supposed to be. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. I invest in myself, them niggas can't control me. I'm a triple threat, even Shane Batty, they can't hold me. You can look me in my eyes and see it ain't no home with me. Then don't be getting surprised I turn into I supposed to be. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. I gotta feed my folks, I'ma hustle, get this dough. They just like a cover of a book, but they don't even know us. Most of my kind died for 25, didn't get to grow up. Half of them raped by a single mother that didn't show up. Okay, you say you wanna play, you say you don't wanna stay, but we got blessings on the way. And nigga be so cow, we tell the real from the fake. And nigga be so rap, they ride none of nigga ways. And they know overnight, so love been grinding for some days. Can't get me on my pivot, bitch, I'm staying focused. Out there bad on my dick, they damn that it's on me. I came up so quick, they asking for loan from me. I ain't gotta rock designer brands, I'm fly than I'm supposed to be. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. I invest in myself, them niggas can't control me. I'm a triple threat, even Shane Batty, they can't hold me. You can look me in my eyes and see it ain't no home with me. Then don't be getting surprised I turn into I supposed to be. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. They say we just some niggas on that bullshit. Say we just some niggas on that bullshit. I love your conversation. You know I'm on the nation, and you know the stars align. We finally told the baby I fell in love with your vibe. Really drive me crazy, then I fell in love with your mind. Really take me places. Baby, I got you. Baby, I got you. I don't care who loving you. If it ain't me, that's that's loving you. Baby, I got you, baby, I got you. Say, baby, all I need is that love from you. Say, baby, all I need is that trust from you. Baby, I got you, baby, I got you. I don't care who loving you. If you ain't by my side, what I supposed to do? I'm like, baby, I got you, baby, I got you. I don't care what you going through. If we stick together, we can make it through.
Black out in the building, rocking with me, man. My boy, what's happening?
I be like, I don't care who loving you. If it ain't me that's loving you. Baby, you're my motivation. You keep my heart pacing. You keep my mind racing. Constantly elevating. I just wanna have a relation. Let's get better acquainted. Let's find an island with nobody. All they vibes outdated. I love your conversation. You know I'm ruling that shit. And you know the stars align. We find each other, baby. I fell in love with your vibe. Really drive me crazy. Then I fell in love with your mind. Really take me places. Baby, you know I got you. Just like Action Pikachu, baby, I stay beside you. I won't never have no doubt in you, baby, I'm right behind you. I just wanna whine you, dine you, and remind you. The other bitch can't fuck with you. They can't do what you do. I've been doing better since I met you. I won't never lose. If I ain't got you by my side, what I supposed to do? If I ain't got you in my ride, how I supposed to move? I'm pouring action, sparking guns, just trying to keep my cool. It feel like something wrong when I'm away from you. Baby, you a one-on-one, ain't no replacing you. Body banging like a drum, got me in hot pursuit. Ain't gon' play with you, I know what to do. Don't get me confused, ain't nothing like these other dudes. I don't care who loving you. If it ain't me that's loving you. Baby, I got you, baby, I got you. Say, baby, all I need is that love from you. Say, baby, all I need is that trust from you. Baby, I got you, baby, I got you. I don't care who loving you. If you ain't by my side, what I supposed to do?
Brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons.
If it ain't me that's loving you.
Chat, let's go.
Tua now on third down. Fought for and caught for the first down.
I'll tell you what, man, seeing a beautiful one-handed catch never gets old. And when it's a big old tight end, you know my eyes light up. Like, you put this ball within arm's reach of this guy, he's got a chance to...
Robinson.
Education is outdated, irrelevant. We say, don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
We lead with a pioneering spirit in
what
classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
GCU empowers learners of every generation, on campus, online, and hybrid learning environments.
This is purpose-driven education. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 50 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world.
Now facing third down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stidham. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one far. So they have it 2nd and 1. Handoff now for Harvey. He's trying to push his way forward. There's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 2. Ran a shotgun. It's Stidham. He finds Mims. It's complete.
Thanks.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Off play action. Here's Stidham. Pass by Jolie. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun. Here's Stidham. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly, picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
He's got it at the 3.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but...
And he barrels his way into...
Until I realized.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Past midfield. And he will take this one in. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. Pass pulled in by Carter. Down the right sideline. And he's going to take this all the way to the house.
Man, it was crazy. Man, they flashed the light like they do in the stadium.
It's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
Stidham. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 33 yards.
A big-time play for the Broncos. 33 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. timeouts on the other side. They're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First down, Denver.
They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go with that one. Let's get it to the sideline. And live to see second down.
Billy Bowman on the coverage.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On third down, it's Stidham. That's going to be caught, and he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to make it a two-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's a win for the visiting Broncos as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
Hey, it went just like real life. We lost it. I need 3 more players.
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now.
Come
Pay
on,
attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating, because when patience runs out, the negotiation session is over. Once interest is full, the player is ready to accept the deal you've negotiated.
Okay, Stefan did. I appreciate the call. I just want to make sure it's the right fit. We're ready to get the job done now, but increase the salary significantly. One year, 9 million. That's a lot. Let's see. Get me somebody cheaper. Looking for the next opportunity. I could get Tyreek here. Debo Samuel. That'll be good. Let's see. Debo. It's a lot of money, man. Debo only want 4. I get him, I can trade him. I'm ready to contribute whenever I can. Let's talk through it. Add a year and 1 million bonus. Give Debo 2 years, man. Let's see. That's cheap though. That's a good deal, I think, man. Add reception yard and center. Good deal. I need somebody on defense, man. I need some linebacker. But I ain't got nobody on defense. Oh, that I do got hurt in real life. Crazy. $36 years old. What? Nigga cheap too. Sam and a wheel. Playing out position. Man, nigga want too much money, man. They want too much money. Mariah Star, what it do? How you feeling, fam? What's good with you, buddy? Want too much cash, bro. He know he the best sound linebacker out there. Dang. Nigga hard, boy. What did he do last year? He did pretty straight. No problem. How you been? Every year. That nigga getting too much money, bro. He said, got him. Alright. Got him. I've been blessed, grinding, working, trying to push this streaming, man. Going back, trying to get tuned back again.
sometimes I don't know, but I can't let it show. Lately, I've been going crazy. I got love by my bro, but they can't save me. I started hustling across the globe, everybody paid for me. Hell, I guess I'm in too deep. I turn money to my niche. Time to eat on appetite. I'm never kicking up my feet. Never gonna self-defeat. I'm never gonna neglect my seeds. I've been struggling all my life, so it's time for me to succeed. We can move mountains, all we need face size and muscle. Yeah. Lately, I've been going crazy. Lately, I mind the business pays me. Lately, I've been splashing daily. I ran the road, I ran the avenues on the middle of the streets. I spend this money, make it back, now I got rats on me. Now it's a line to get to me, cause everything costs a fee. Now I'm just being me so hard. And I always keep it G, the type of shit you rarely see. She fuck on me for free, but I still give her what she want and need. I'm on their toes and each trying to figure out this recipe. She saying like these other niggas, they so wanna be technical with the latest queen. Might be the word is it. Lately, I've been going crazy. I got love by my bro, they can't save me. Across the globe, everybody pay for me. Hell, I guess I'm in too deep. I turn money to my niche. Time to eat on appetite. I'm never kicking on my feet. Never gonna self-defeat. I'm never gonna neglect my seeds. I've been struggling all my life, so it's time for me to succeed. We can move mountains, all we need face size and muscles. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh man.
Chat, let's go.
Yeah.
Key Stash the mom in the building.
Yeah.
Late night. Shout out to my Rod Star. Shout out to
This
Ty.
shit, man. Put this shit up, man. Turn me up. We out the mud, before I had a bug, bitch I had a plug. Out of town, cause OG's in my city, they didn't show no love. Get no fuck, tackle to my brother, we gon' run it up. All the imposters putting on like they lit, they run out of luck. Nowadays, everybody wanna be a killer, that ain't really them. Off the molly, wanna catch a body, that ain't really them. Fuck niggas, can't even come around me, they gon' get it started. Always splashing, always getting this cabbage, my life never boring. I made rapping and trapping a little easy, I made it pussy nigga wanna be me. Nigga don't know that the streets get greasy. Nigga don't know that the street really need me. I was in bad, praying they free me. Baby mama tripping, she threatened to leave me. I'm steady sipping, ain't no one need it. My mama pamper with nobody grieving. I ain't have shit, real, but a couple bill. So I'm back on the scene, man. Hustling and chicken, all for the reason. Ain't gon' give me mine, cause they know when I need it. On you on the block, try to break even. Your heart get a little needed. But I keep some up my sleeve. These niggas be capping like Mr. McGee. I swear, be capping like Mr. McGee. You want the first one, cost you a fee. I'm not all this bossing me. Ain't no bossing me, ain't no crossing me, ain't no open me. When you try to play me, man, that's when you lost a G. You want to fight, you don't cost your fee. Nigga be capping like Miss McGee. I'm like all this sauce on me. She gon' fuck for free. All you offer me, ain't no costing me. I made it on my blog, so ain't no flowing me. Throwing white flags behind the scenes, shit. I just call it weed. They throw rocks and hide their head, so I can't call the beat. Say they fuck with me, they don't fuck with me. I just call it how I see. They write diss on me, talk down on me for they acknowledge me. They write a piss on me and shit on me if they get the ups on me. But it's up with me, they stuck with me if you ever fuck with me. But don't fuck with me, can't fuck with me, you can't compare the G. I'ma keep going with the heat, this cut it never weak. I'ma keep going for the street, you pussy nigga too weak. Yeah, you pussy nigga too sweet. Man, you pussy nigga irate, I don't even smoke, yeah. Smoking on that good fucking pack with the locals. Y'all niggas too local. These niggas be capping like Miss McGee. You want the first one, cost you a fee. I'm not all this bossing me. Ain't no bossing me. Ain't no crossing me. Ain't no open me. When you try to play me, man, that's when you lost a G. You want the first one, cost you a fee. Nigga be capping like Miss McGee. I'm like all this sauce on me. She gon' fuck for free. All you offer me. Ain't no costing me. I made it on my blog, so ain't no flowing me.
Diva, you got one?
Turn that up, Ricky.
All of the ballin', all of the splashing I did before. Baby, I want some more. Got fans across the country, constituents by the hundreds that let me know that I can't let this go. All of the ballin', all of the splashing I did before. Baby, I want some more. Got fans across the country, constituents by the hundreds that let me know that I can't let this go. I ain't wasting my time, I ain't wasting my grind, I ain't wasting my life. No shade, I still shine. In the nighttime I grind, manifested in this mind. In the morning it's alright.
It's only wrong, and I probably done it. Tryna come through on all my promises. They talking about money, we can run it. I ain't really into all that flaws. See, I'd rather just be honest.
Welcome into South Beach. Rain is expected to move in from the tropics and pass over Miami Gardens and Hard Rock Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Miami Dolphins. After this, here's HN. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal. Throwing is Willis. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. A.J. Terrell, the former first-round pick, getting in there on the corner blitz. Zane Gonzalez on to try the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. The Gonzalez kick is good. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. Pressure all around him, and the Falcons sending out the field goal unit. This a 48-yard attempt. Folks' kick is good. And the Falcons. The rain is back here as they get set for 3rd down. Willis to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the up. Now a 3rd and 2. From the gun, here's Tua. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to pick. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to be knocked down hard. Loss on the play, and it's going to bring up fourth down. What a hit.
Brings up fourth down.
They snap it to Tua. That's taken in. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
Let's go.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is incomplete. Final chance. Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack. Play fake to Robinson. Now it's Tua. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is Josh Uche in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
Debo.
He's got it. Debo Samuels.
Where is that? Debo. Man, they need to sign. Too late.
Here's a third down and 4. Here's 2. That's caught right side. It's London. And he will have the first down. After a pickup of 8-yard pickup. So, 3 quarters now in the books. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. So, here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll begin the fourth by giving it to Robinson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
At the 17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Escaping to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Third, they need 8. From the gun, here is Penix. Open man left side, that's Zacchaeus. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. Penix now off the bootleg. Exiting the pocket right. Got a man here, complete. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Throwing again, it's Penix. That one complete to Brian Robinson. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. 3rd and goal. To throw again, it's Penix. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete. Nick Folk now. Unit. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Motion man is Bell. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is incomplete. The defense coming up. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. Here's Penix. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. Now Ewers. And it is caught, but he's out of bounds. They'll go again with Robinson. And no room to be found. He'll get this back from line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Dolphins' 10-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. On 3rd and 1, here's Penix. And this is going to be a touchdown. There for the visiting Falcons. They finished the preseason on an up note. Now they'll have a couple weeks to get ready for the season opener coming in September. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night from South Florida.
Sippin' on MGP, bitch, this ain't no legal lean. Sippin' on activists, poet and a simple lead. All this TAC, bitch, this ain't no legal weed. And I bitch my Spanish V's for the RP, like, yeah. Push up on the scene and I got them screaming, yeah. When the bottle spit, hope it land on truth or dare. We gon' spit the truth and down on pussy, boy, beware. Fucking bitches by the pound, they say mother gangs hold trail with me. All a nigga really asks that you keep it trill with me. And every time I come around, you try to do a deal with me. All I know is niggas coming up. All I see is niggas running up. And I get the feeling I ain't even done enough. Dog, pray for me. And if I'm in a hospital bed, niggas stay with me. And if I'm locked up in the feds, bitch, stay with me. Dark brown in that clear cup. Start now if you feel tough. Much love if you feel us, yeah. Sippin' on MGP, bitch, this ain't no legal lean. Sippin' on activists, poet and a simple lead. All this TAC, bitch, this ain't no legal weed. And I bitch my Spanish V's for the RP, like, yeah. Push up on the scene and I got them screaming, yeah. When the bottle spit, hope it land on truth or dare. We gon' spit the truth and down on pussy, boy, beware. Fucking bitches by the pound, they say mother can't say well. Montana, I'm king of the jungle. The shit I've been through, you little niggas will crumble. I don't do no talking, I'm quiet, but humble. Get praise to the Lord, but thank God for my mama. The Lord knows where I be without mama. Sound rags to the Lord, you no problem. To get a baby out the county, she coming. Plus another 1,200 for bond. Yeah. Fucking bitch by the pound. Living life, it ain't fair, yeah. Getting money around here, yeah. Either grind right here, yeah. MGP in my dreams, these niggas ain't real, yeah. Sippin' on MGP, bitch, this ain't no legal lean. Sippin' on activists, poet and a simple lead. All this TAC, bitch, this ain't no legal weed. And I bitch my Spanish V's for the RP, like, yeah. Push up on the scene and I got them screaming, yeah. When the bottle spit, hope it land on truth or dare. We gon' spit the truth and down on pussy, boy, beware. Fucking bitches by the pound, they say mother gangs hold trail with me. Got sick of struggling for the T, I'm in a rap race. Try to get my people hooked, got run it over fast pace. Like more money, more dough, more hate. I can't even lie, start to motivate. You give it all you got till you reach your full potential still. Just keep your head up and keep grinding. I know how I feel, man, I know how I feel. But I know God real. He'll never leave you or forsake you, that's in God's will. I came a long way from popping M's and serving wheel. Going from no matter side of town, you don't got package feel. Got nigga itching for a kill like it's their first drill. I got shot twice, nigga, but I still live. Hardy got shot 4. If it weren't for him, I probably wouldn't be here, bro. I'm smoking on anxiety just to ease the pain. But it ain't really working, dog. I need some more things. Give me more sands and I need more drink. I'ma pour it all together. And I want them earth. I be spending fees the most. I be geeked up on the serve. Sometimes a lot of more. Cause I can't pro 4 in my 20 no more. I be fucked up, nigga. Can't remember anything. Damn, I don't really wanna remember all the fucking pain. So I just pop these herbs and I let it go. Nah, these niggas can't really feel my fucking flow. Can't walk a mile in my motherfucking shoes. Nigga, you did what I did. You did what I do. You don't wanna fucking live this shit. Nigga, you don't even really wanna will this shit. Got sick of struggling for the T, I'm in a rap race. Try to get my people hooked, got run it up in fast pace. Like more money, more dough, more hate. I can't even lie, start to motivate. You give it all you got till you reach your full potential still. Just keep your head up and keep grinding. I know how I feel, man, I know how it is. But I know God real, he'll never leave you or forsake you, that's in God's will.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others
Choose which
can
team
light
you'll
the way
begin your
forward.
franchise with.
A whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery.
Real life NFL coach.
The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Man, they don't want to be kids. Fancy, hello. Ain't good in personal development. I don't know which coach better. Oh, Lord. I got a pile of different outfits. Trying to get it trip right. Oh boy, got drip. Big boy, say. Helmet. I got some heat on here. Okay.
would hit from behind, but I got be rest on my mind. I know bitch scared do time, cause I know it's not better than dying. I'm on the earth, cause I'm on the sand, and she say I'm getting a little managed. I'm on the skirt, and I'm on the plan, and she can't hardly stand me. I'm going harder than these pussy niggas say they fire. And I don't go by no he say, she say, I go by word of mine. Yeah, bro, they was bang, they turned to hate, and then they turned back to fame. I had some pennies, flipped to the dollars, then I turned to the band. Yeah, why these niggas rapping the cow? I'm trying to pull the guns on the mouth. She got me at the club, but in the hood, I got us gas in every chain, in every rain, and I grew up serving things, so I can't complain. Niggas always flexing, man, and they playing game, always talking shit, but they ain't this shit till I show the lane. But me, I'm on the earth, I'm on the sense, I'm out of elevate. I got the truth, I got the splash, make a bitch relocate. I'm on the earth, I'm on the sense, I can't feel no pain. I ain't gon' kill the vibe, nigga, you can meet me outside.
What, playing music? On the app, huh?
My daddy made this beat, nigga. Tell that beat scratch. Won't tell no secrets, fucking grown man. She wanna try it again. She wanna try it again. She wanna try it. She know I'm a flyer. No, I'm a pilot. No, I just like it, just drive it. You wanna try it again. She wanna fuck on my hand. You know I fucked on the brain shit. She still wanna fuck again. Yeah, she wanna try it. She know I'm a flyer. No, I'm a pilot. No, I got license, just drive it. She wanna fuck on
Player
again.
card provides a
I
complete
pulled up
view
for
of
the
your
win.
players.
I
Persona
can't take no
DNA
loss.
makes every
Last
player.
time she got it in, she was wild. She started riding, that dick went crazy. All inside, she was running, then she was hiding. But baby, I found you, and I'm all inside. She wanna fuck on again, she wanna try. She know I'm the father, yeah. She know I'm the pilot, yeah. She know I got life in the drive, bitch. She know the keys don't hide it. She know I'ma get that money, nigga. Ain't no lying. These niggas capping, these niggas rapping, but we really living, we really with it, we really trapping. Not for real. Ain't no secrets, fucking grown man. She wanna try it again. She wanna try it again. She wanna try it. She know I'm a flyer. No, I'm a pilot. No, I just like it, just drive it. You wanna try it again. She wanna fuck on again. You know I fucked on the brain shit. She still wanna fuck again. Yeah, she wanna try it. She know I'm a flyer. No, I'm a pilot. No, I got a license, just drive it. Yeah.
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now. Pay attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating, because when patience runs out, the negotiation session is over. Once interest is full,
What you call it? I call it loyalty. What you call it? When no one's around, we'll still be ballin'. It's a hole in them, hoe I bought them fallin'. I brought the gang with me, and you know we all lit. And they say they love how we flood the Benjamin. And they say they love how we tell them all in. Can't wait till we all rich, can't wait till we all in. They were hating on me in the way, but hell we all sin. They praying on my downfall, pray we all win. I might not make no bread, but I bet I make some dividend. I might not spend your block, but I bet I make that money spend. I call it staying down, what you call it? I call it loyalty, what you call it? When no one's around, we'll still be ballin'. It's a hole in them, hoe I bought them fallin'. I got bros on the lookout and they all big. Can't wait till I cross the line, we gon' fall in. Can't wait till a pussy say my name, I'ma go all in. I been ballin' like Rollin' and Spalding. Dropped the triple double and the crowd went wild. Caught it 3 steals in the block and I ain't gon' crack a smile. Ain't fuck around with a
Got him for a little bit of there. Let's go.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare. But its
A new top target can change the way your offense attack. Consider updating your playbook to feature your new wide receiver strength. Ooh,
The
it's
optimism
fire.
of a new day is shining through the
It's
building.
fire,
There's a
man.
new head coach in town. It's tough to contain the feeling that this will be remembered as a turning point for their franchise. And these first words will set the stage for what everybody hopes are Super Bowls to come.
Yeah, coach. Chicken to our girls talk about all that.
This is your franchise staff. Coach Central. When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Baby, I usually don't do this often, but I got time tonight. Yeah. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. Some turn to witty rat, and I'll keep up all the lean. Tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night for you and me. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. Got that shit to make you lean. It's that shit to make you cream. Well, tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. And just for the night, you my favorite type. You know we working right, and you know I know that you nothing nice. You know we buy what we want, we ain't asking no pride. Got so many options, it getting hard to decide. I got a big ego, I can't even fit in my ride. You be playing all the time, bet you get right tonight. You be playing all the time, bet you get right tonight. You be playing all the time, bet you get right tonight. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. Some turn to witty rat, and I'll keep up all the lean. Tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night for you and me. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. Got that shit to make you fiend. This that shit to make you cream. Tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night I pull up and make a scene. These niggas misleading these hoes. Yeah. Running off on their children and using them, bro. These niggas going with these hoes, shut the fuck. I push up, I push up. The type of bitch you ain't even let spend the fucking night. She gon' drink all the lean and she gon' eat the ice. Nigga going with these hoes, shut the fuck. She a slut, don't give a fuck. Just wanna fuck, and she just wanna suck. And and she just wants some money. Nigga better tighten up, tighten up. I push up on them, you put cuffs on them. I ain't gon' lie, time to time I be fucking on them. I bust nuts on them, you spend your bucks on them. I put my dick in her ear so she can hear me coming. The type of chick hide you out when the feds coming. Evacuate, double back and she ain't said nothing. She keep it solid if you gangster, if you lame she'll set you up. But if it ain't about money, nigga, she don't give a fuck about you. Might smoke all your weed and she might drink all your lean. She pop a lot of pills, gotta be a pharmacist. I'm misleading chicks, I just push up on the bitch. I ain't gotta bite my tongue, got one like Lil Wild Wild. These niggas going with these hoes, just the fuck. I push up, I push up. The type of bitch you ain't even let spend the fucking night. She gon' drink all the lean and she gon' eat the ice. Nigga going with these hoes, just the fuck. She a slut, don't give a fuck. Just wanna fuck, and she just wanna suck, and she just want some money. Nigga better tighten up.
Tighten up, bad bitch. I'm pushing up on GP, a real bad bitch. I done found out how to play it. Hop up in my G-Ride, we can leave and blow some tree, blow some steam. I didn't know how to play it, but I didn't know. I just wanna free. I ain't tryna cuddle when I come through, I just wanna be. Go back and forth from the music to the game. I can play it together too. Right.
Barely try myself. If you wanna grind another day, do your dirt by yourself. Play me about my money, pussy nigga, then I'm pushing.
They got like a streaming preset on the game.
Pushing up, play me about my money, pussy nigga, I don't give a fuck. Die for my respect, I holler till for every ain't with these hoes, just the fuck. I push up, I push up. The type of bitch you ain't even let spend a fucking night. She gon' drink all the lean and she gon' eat the ice. Nigga going with these hoes, just the fuck. She a slut, don't give a fuck. Just wanna fuck, and she just wanna suck, and she just want some money. Nigga better tighten up, nigga.
Yeah, I go far.
Whole lot of drugs, you can tell I've been getting shot. I got a lot of ass, I'ma hit it with precision. I've been in my bag, you can tell when I'm in it, cause you only come special with the hundreds, no 50s. Bring my check up to the sky, no limit. Niggas get wrong, we gon' slide in a minute. These niggas pussy, they tell in a minute. I'ma stay real, they want till I'm finished. Whole lot of drugs, you can tell I've been getting shot. I got a lot of ass, I'ma hit it with precision. I've been in my bag, you can tell when I'm in it, cause you only come special with the hundreds, no 50s. Bring my check up to the sky, no limit. Niggas get wrong, we gon' slide in a minute. These niggas pussy, they tell in a minute. I'ma stay real, they want till I'm finished. I ain't just stood around, I'm on a money mission. Most of these niggas snitching, I'm my main britching. Nigga get mad when you for the favorite bitch. Bro, you know I had to scratch all the bucket list. Young niggas still trying to go legit. Fuck trying to get rich and trying to get wealthy. Either grand shot, I ain't trying to be selfish. I want it all from my niggas and we getting down. My belts all on froze, ain't stressing these hoes. That's one thing I already know. Man, tell me something, don't already know. I'm grinding and that's everyday bro. 24/7, we grind on the low. Cause these niggas, they be snitching, that's how I feel. I seen it in black and white, we buy what we want, don't ask the police. On the drill, you can tell I've been getting shot, I got a lot of ass, I'ma hit it with precision. I've been in my bag, you can tell when I'm in it, cause you only come special with the hundreds, no 50s. Bring my check up to the sky, no limit. Niggas get wrong, we gon' slide in a minute. These niggas pussy, they tell in a minute. I'ma stay real, they want till I'm finished. Whole lot of drugs, you can tell I've been getting shot, I got a lot of ass, I'ma hit it with precision. I've been in my bag, you can tell when I'm in it, cause you only come special with the hundreds, no 50s. Bring my check up to the sky, no limit. Niggas get wrong, we gon' slide in a minute. These niggas pussy, they tell in a minute. I'ma stay real, they want till I'm finished. It's just a lot of behind a minute. I'ma pull up and stay blind on getting. Got a whole lot of just situation gets sticky. Got tired of them potholes, I start getting picky. Now he look great, shot this shit get ridiculous. I'm the mouth, but I should run for the scenic. Fuck all that poppin', just handle your business. My head a little six and they head to the clinic. My dirt by my low, so I ain't leaving no witness. Dirt by my low, so don't do co-defendant. They start throwing salad, these niggas don't go surrounded by gorillas and felons. I'm serving gas out of Jordan.
knocked out. We about to dominate. Hey, bro, I got it on there. Thank you, bro. We about to dominate. Finally got it right. Feel. See, look. Change it right here. Turn it off. Put it in the middle.
I've been in my bag, you can tell when I'm in it, cause you only come special with the hundreds, no 50s. Bring my check up to the sky, no limit. Niggas get wrong, we gon' slide in a minute. These niggas pussy, they tell in a minute. I'ma stay real, they want till I'm finished.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way
I
forward.
just gotta get a premium so I don't play the ad. No. No. I messed up. I hit the wrong one. Negotiation. Man, I'm messing up the negotiation. No. I hit the wrong button for BJ Rabbit. It done leaked out. I like this update. It make it real. Hold on. Raise his bonus. Refuse to raise his bonus $2 million. Cut salary, raise his bonus. I don't know. I had $2 million to his bonus, big guarantee that cost real cap space. Got him. Deal maker. Yes. That was a goal. I'm gonna get some reward points. See this how I get all my reward points. Doing these. Nice, Black Out. We in there. Okay, you got that done. That's a lot of deals. I love this. Wait. I just like how they got it set up, you feel? I'll be setting the scouting assignment this year. Get it. Let's go. Shout out to Blackout 504.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Welcome, head coach Mike McCarthy, and your defending AFC North Pittsburgh.
On one sideline, look at the head coach of the visiting Falcons. These guys just about set to go in this one. Across the field on the other sideline, Steelers head coach Mike McCarthy. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Welcome in, everybody. Kate Scott alongside Brock Heward, and I know all of us are ready for this new season to begin. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're going to be let out by someone possibly playing his final NFL season. Still going in his early 40s. It is Aaron Rodgers.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the...
And look at this, only takes him one play before they're able to drop him. Great start to this season with a sack.
All week long, you know this front seven were challenging each other in practice. Who's going to be the first to get the first sack of the new season? Well, we got that answer, but the race, it now just resets to see who can get the second.
He can run it. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Brandon Dorlus on the tackle. A 13-yard
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Third down run with Dowdle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, tip of the cap to this defense. They needed just a little, and they got less, Brock. Not a fourth down I think that they expected they'd be facing.
No, what it does, too, is it just creates some doubt. You know, for that play caller, you want to pound the football, move the chains. You've already probably got your first down call made. Nope, not so fast.
The Falcons take
So
over.
out have the Falcons for their first possession. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right, week one, all has a sense of gratitude, all has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, Atlanta! Man, this offensive season has barely begun, and they are already, Brock, celebrating in that end zone. I mean, still basically a full 17 games to go, but so far, so good.
Yeah, pay off all of that offseason work. The OTAs, the mini camps, getting the preseason, training camp, all of it. And you can't do it much better than that.
Steelers, nothing.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punch, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. Now here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Believe it or not, a big loss on that completed pass. So here comes second and long. Rodgers off the play action. And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra. That's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Third and long for him here. And this one is launched downfield. Ooh, the defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
He fields this at the 18. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. Defender is there to finally make the stop, but not before the play goes for 27. And that's going to be good for a Falcons first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First and 10, are under Robinson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's a Falcon first down.
First down, Atlanta.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to throw, Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on second. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. That play's going to be cut down after a gain of 2. And it's going to be first down Falcons.
2 yards on the play. First down Falcons.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Now Tua to throw. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal. Tua off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms, but it slips through. Second down coming up. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Flush down now to his left. Caught out wide.
Hey,
We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Robinson. And he's going to be stopped. Third goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. The field goal team is out, and if he gets pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it!
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
This is ahead for about 5. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw is Rodgers. Good as he was letting that one go. That pass isn't even going to get beyond the line. That is incomplete, and the defense forces 4th down. Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Ball taken in at the 36. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And a standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys, and not the corners or the safeties, that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and hit got there quickly. Catch picked up 4, so they're left with 3rd and 6.
A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Tagovailoa back to throw. Got his man. Hopkins has it. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that is good for an Atlanta 1st down.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion. No yards necessary.
What you doing up?
Going play action. Tagovailoa bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. He's going to be forced out there after a gain of about 14. And that's going to be good for a Falcons 1st down.
A gain of 14.
Still on the game.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. He calls his own number again. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And he's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. 1st down coming up.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
From the red zone on 1st. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion. Not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa now. Escapes out to the left. Tua's in trouble, and down he goes. Alex Highsmith. And he is quickly on the board with his first of the season. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Now Tagovailoa to throw. And off his hands and incomplete. So that drop means they failed to convert on 3rd down. So here he is, getting his 2nd field goal look of the half. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Easy.
First call here coming for the shotgun. Rodgers set to pass. He'll step up, and there he goes. That play good for 17 on the 1st down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Pittman, the man in motion left. Now quickly, it's Metcalf. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Rodgers. Intercepted near the sideline. Picked off by, I love this name, Devon Diablo. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Number 10,
all set now, 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. And the Falcon first down.
Tagovailoa. Chased out to his right. He's running with it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Our look around the NFL starts now. In the Pacific Northwest, the Seahawks at home to take on the AFC champs, the New England Patriots. And it's Rashid Shaheed. We see so many of these, a run-pass option. They go for the pass, and it was the right decision. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Seahawks raise their Super Bowl banner and begin the new season the same way they ended last season, with a win over the Patriots. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston? Looking in on the Texans, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's James Cook. He's got a nose for the end zone, and he'll take it in 9 yards to pay dirt. 14 all, the score at the half. Lastly, let's check out the impact player from this opening slate of games of 2026, and it's this man. And this is Brock Purdy. Just picking apart the defense, one of 5 touchdown passes for him on the night. The Niners get their first win of the year in their 80th season as an NFL franchise. And as night falls on a fantastic first Sunday of football, a look here at the rest of the action on a hectic first day of the NFL's regular season.
Let's go. Crush, what they do.
Meanwhile, in our game, just one touchdown in the first half, 10-0 your score, as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Okay, nice, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. Big shout out to Crush Mode.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. And you'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. This makes it up to the 25. Out comes the Atlanta offense for the debut possession of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Here's Tua. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And you're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. That's T.J. Watt. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
Okay, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lasers this one, deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Well, I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive is to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses, is because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll start on the ground. Down. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Dowdle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Falcons, 45
to throw, Rodgers. It's caught inside by Firenew. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Inside, give to Dowdle. After a gain of just 1, but still enough there to pick up the first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead, get what you need.
On the draw, it's Dowdle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit them right in the mouth.
At the 34-yard line.
On second down, Warren. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. To go backwards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Rodgers, 1st and 10. Now 3 for 3 on this series after he threw the pick the last time out. From the red zone now. Brings it in with space in the secondary. He's going to score. Touchdown Steelers. Jeremy Bernard. His first career touchdown on his first career catch. Chris Boswell for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they trail by 3.
Steelers 7. Chris Boswell.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return starts at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he dodged the tackle. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 11 on the play.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's the Falcons with the football. They're leading, but not by a ton.
Barely.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on 1st. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust.
Yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st down, Falcons.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left.
No.
And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. 2nd down.
Hopkins.
To throw, Tagovailoa. To the right side and reeled in by London. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
A give left side. Here's Robinson. Shoots away from one. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And it's going to be 1st down Falcons.
Man,
Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the 1st game of the season. Training staff out to work on it.
Come on.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Complete left side to Robinson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Picked up a few on that 1st down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Tua. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
First and goal, Atlanta.
Here's Robinson. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1.
Stop short of the goal line.
Tua working quickly here.
9-yard gain brings up second and goal.
He gets it again. And this time he gets in for the Atlanta touchdown.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Steelers 7. Nick Folk to
It's
kick
all
off
lined
for
up.
Atlanta.
Folk ready to send this one flying. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return.
The Steelers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this one. Had it for a moment, but the hit jars it loose. Fortunate, Brock, that it did too, because it would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just second down. Here's Rodgers. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Working quickly here.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down.
To throw is Rodgers. He lofts it deep right side. That's his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's second down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. Wilson's got it. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Wilson. No gain on the play.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers down by 10. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Oh,
That's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Robinson on the inside give. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The Steelers calling their first time out. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another carry for Robinson. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
It's Dotson on the catch. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. Tagovailoa to throw on 4th down.
Oh.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Now Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Rodgers to throw, second down. Trying to push deep downfield. That's cut at the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects. So now one more kick from him. A field goal will tie us here in this fourth quarter. We've got 75 seconds left to work with here. They have got to come up with this onside kick. And the Falcons cover up the kick. Well, that's going to do it, Brock. They recover the kick and now can just run out that clock unimpeded.
Yeah, no timeouts on the opposing sideline. Give some credit to the hands team right there. Got the job done. And now as an offense, the greatest formation in the history of football. You know what that is, Kate?
Line it up, boys.
The victory formation.
So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. Well, partner, long season ahead, but undoubtedly a good start here today, getting the win in week 1.
Yeah, a bad start now on the other side can snowball on you. One loss into 2 into 3 and so on. But you get that early win, it can get you playing at a mid-season level in the early goings of a season and lead to a really good start that has you talking playoff hopes in the front half of the schedule.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved.
Probably save the day.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Call of Duty going in. BO6. Let's go. You in the building.
Money bag, money bag. I serve it off, I do the dash. I remember my day was cloudy. You suckers wouldn't even down know the half. Fast up on my trail. I just vacuum seal it. Couple of racks with deal. Your pussy so damn good. It hit like the Hiltons. Flow so cold, man. You know my dress so deadly. Took her on that first flight and gave a D with private jet. And man, I'm like, yeah. Hey, buddy, yeah, them Skywalker. Finesse you good. I stay with them rats, ball. I'm ballin' hard. I'm major lead, I ball with honors. Her sex great. Dripping wet, she drip like a faucet. Remain solid. 10 toes, that's the option. It us against the world. We face whatever, we never dodge it.
Seems for some reason you have changed. I got some plans, I got the man so typical of me to explain that I'm not the same, no, I'm not the same. Nobody do it for me, so I had to come about that old me. Knowing nobody do it for me, don't make me go back to the old me.
Surprise. Wait, do I know you? You use your Discover cashback card to earn 5% cashback on restaurants all quarter.
Yeah.
Already. Chat, let's go.
My daddy made this beat.
What a love at? Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Thought you were my niggas to the day you turned your back on me. But now it come with growth and now I grew a lot of shit. My G don't nothing beat the double, but the triple ain't no cross. Hey, what a love at? Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Heard some niggas plotting, thinking they gon' get some sting on me. I keep that 30 shot persistent, just like Jordan in 93. You don't get one time playing with me, ain't shit gon' slide playing with me. Ain't shit gon' slide, I got too much pride, so I killed my conscience. Didn't know my feelings, trying to shake away from these demons in me. When I did it, that a nigga started winning, but I already knew what came with it. Had close partner who done turned in it. Nigga just told me my partner snitching in black and white. Nigga no fishing, so I killed that. Had to fall back, gon' wanna kick it, Jack. Don't condone that, I disown that. If you're looking for me, what a throne at? Could on that be the double boy, the triple. Pump fake, jump shot, hitting everything, Reggie Miller. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean, smooth criminal. Make a play dance on the floor to something. What a love at? Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Thought you were my niggas to the day you turned your back on me. But now it come with growth and now I grew a lot of shit. My G don't nothing beat the double, but the triple ain't no cross. Hey, what a love at? Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Heard some niggas plotting, thinking they gon' get some sting on me. I keep that 30 shot persistent, just like Jordan in 93. You don't get one time playing with me, ain't shit gon' slide playing with me. Say what a love it. Wish I could take all them doubts and favors and all them hoes back. Yeah, they get to the cheese, but we know they rich, plotting, ready to handle that. Think still work at the water park, we ain't gon' let shit slide with me. Whole hood gon' ride, time I playing with me. Shooters on my team like Curry team. These niggas don't know what loyalty mean. They take you kindly for weakness. They'll betray you like Judas to Jesus. They'll deny you like Peter to Jesus. I'ma get the money for a reason. Gotta feed my kids, they need it. I'ma leave these motherfuckers leaking. If they snitch on my niggas, we need it. Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Thought you were my niggas to the day you turned your back on me. But now it come with growth and now I grew a lot of shit. My G don't nothing beat the double, but the triple ain't no cross. Hey, what a love at? Cause shit ain't how it supposed to be. Heard some niggas plotting, thinking they gon' get some sting on me. I keep that 30 shot persistent, just like Jordan in 93. You don't get one time playing with me, ain't shit gon' slide playing with me. a man.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Use the scouting reports to prepare your opponent. Adjust your strategy.
Nah, can't dwell on that shit. So I get to money cause I got to get it. Like fuck. So I left the past in the past. Can't dwell on it. I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on the dick. Thought she was a gymnast when she turned split. She shot a shot, she almost missed. I scratched out the bucket list. I left the past in the past. I can't dwell on it. I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on it. She gon' suck that dick from scratch. I'ma watch it swell on her. Niggas sneak this and better put some mail on it. I left the past in the past. Didn't keep my head, got these rap niggas mad. I'm fucking they bitches with no cash. See it first, I wanted to on the break like we're going too fast. Cancel to a mail, a car wreck to market, change my plan. Heart attack to a G-man, Mr. Man. So I've been spiking all my drinks with Percocets and Zans. I got money on my mind, nigga, and I ain't playing. I'ma drop that exotic splash on 'em, I ain't playing, yeah. So I left the past in the past. Can't dwell on it. No, she got me on rock solid, man. So she fell on it. I don't think she tryna make it to heaven. I'ma stay open all night like 7-Eleven. I'ma get these packs out, nigga. I'm tryna make me some money. These niggas just be flexing. They some fucking crab dummy. They be ready to blow, but they ain't ready to spend no dough. So I left the past in the past. Can't dwell on it. I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on the dick. Thought she was a gymnast when she turned split. She shot a shot, she almost missed. I scratched out the bucket list. I left the past in the past. I can't dwell on it. I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on it. She gon' suck that dick from scratch. I'ma watch it swell on her. Niggas sneak this and better put some mail on it. Yeah. Tryna run my cash up. I ain't got a bread, bro. I ain't tryna add to. I'ma let the money talk. I'ma let the show. I'ma let the music flow. You know just how I grow. You know just how I G. These niggas just wanna be me, but I been tryna get that money, tryna feed my chillin', tryna feed my whole team. You know what it means. Stick to the G code, and we remain G. Stick to the G code, and I stick to the creed. Yeah, running my check up, I had to do it. Cause when nobody gon' give me shit, I know. And my mama let me into my home, my own. I'm smoking kush every day, now that's exotic strain. These niggas extra, man, they flexing by designer brand. But we ain't worried about that shit, cause we be worried about our pockets. And I don't see one monkey in this show can stop. I left the past in the past. Can't dwell on it, I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on the dick. Thought she was a gymnast when she turned split. She shot a shot, she almost missed. I scratched out the bucket list. I left the past in the past. I can't dwell on it. I don't think she tryna make it heaven cause she hell on it. She gon' suck that dick from scratch. I'ma watch it swell on her. Niggas sneak this and better put some mail on it.
Rich man.
Nah. Yeah. I ain't have to study to get that flavor. Nah, I ain't have to pray for the rap shit. Nah, I'm spending all the money I drop.
Man, we almost lost them, right?
Yeah, I ain't have to pray for the industry. No, come out these pussy niggas ain't equal to me.
Yeah, bird.
Her boyfriend always on that hating lame shit, yeah. I flexed up and smashed her just a cane nigga, yeah. I'm going hard, kicking shit, I maintain shit. I'm splashing on the bitch, damn, drown the bitch, yeah. Hold on, I don't give a fuck about these fuck niggas, yeah. I push up like what's up, nigga. Fuck nah, I don't give a fuck about no industry. And most these pussy ass rappers ain't no kin to me, so it's fuck 'em. I ain't have to study to get that flavor. Nah, I ain't have to pray for the rap shit. Nah, I'm spending all the money I drop with. Yeah, I fell in love with that trap shit.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's Bijan Robinson. He'll power it in from 1 yard out. The Falcons come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. From there, let's go back to Wednesday night, the season opener, the Super Bowl rematch, Patriots-Seahawks in Seattle. And it's Rashid Shaheed. They'll get it out to him on an RPO and watch him do work. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Seahawks wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd. What a start. I'm Scott Hansen, pleased to be back for a second season. This is your weekly recap presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to.
If you think all chicken bacon ranch is the same, this is Zaxby's. Think again. We just do it different around here. Made with crispy famous fingers.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. On the visitor's sideline for the Panthers, a look there at their wideout. He comes in off a solid performance in the victory a week ago. On the other side for the Falcons, running back Bijan Robinson. He was sharp in the victory a week ago. Two teams here fresh off week 1 victories who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And trotting out there leading them is their 4th-year quarterback.
He's had his ups and downs as a pro, but last year, a major league up as he led the Panthers to the NFC South title in his first playoff appearance as a starting quarterback, mainly on the strength of his ability to finish games.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down. The numbers on the ground last week for Hubbard. 12 carries, 101 yards.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get the play action and throw the ball deep later on.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
First down,
Young going to give to Brooks. Taken down at the 42. You talk about this Falcon defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
We know it's only week 1, but the results are pretty good so far. The key is, can they do it week in and week out? Because right now, they're not awarding any championships or trophies after 1 week of performance. Got some nice young faces playing for them. Let's see if they can get this going.
Called a gain of 3 on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Out of the gun, it's Young. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 40.
a gain of 16 yards. And the Panthers first down.
They run out of the gun with Brooks here. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Well, this defense for the Falcons, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football.
but I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. They'll try and run here with Brooks. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
First down.
If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll stay on the ground with Brooks. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
After that play, we're going to get a pause here, an injured player, and that's the tight end, Zach Ertz, in some discomfort.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Young is set to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Brooks. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
One more time with Brooks. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Young with it, 3rd and goal. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. And the Panthers stake claim to a 3-0 lead. Well, of course, you want to find the end zone, but, you know, you go on the road, you get 3 points. I think you take it.
Yeah, pretty good start to the day for him, don't you think? Right? You go out there, get the 3 points. Now, look, he's not going to silence this crowd. It might take a little bit of steam out of him right off the top.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood. That's a really good game right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now, because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's Penix.
Zacchaeus here hauling it in.
And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
3 at the 40-yard line.
straight ahead. It's Robinson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Penix going to sneak it. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Well, that 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. The Falcons at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it Week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Got a man, it's London. And pretty nice. From his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So it winds up a very smart decision to throw the flag. They reset the spot, and now that's a first down.
Got it. Let's go. Bro, they be T.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. Here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll throw with Penix. Steps away to his left. And out of bounds right around the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and that'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And looking to throw, Penix. Flushed out right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers.
Tua didn't do that.
And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty. His hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. Good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that, in a great play for that defensive unit.
Oh.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Panthers 10.
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. A 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 39.
Now Penix. Right back to Pitts again. And Pitts is going to pick up a Falcons first down as the tackle made up at the 48-yard line.
And the Falcons first down.
Penix working out of the gun here. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Fulk connects on the extra point. And that will cut it to 40 at 10-7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was capped off by a touchdown catch from Bijan Robinson. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So this offense headed back out. Panthers offensive coordinator Brad Idzik there. His guys have the first half lead here as they try to find some ways to attack this defense. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Young. That's complete to Tremaine. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. Our trip around the league starts now. What a way to kick off Week 2, the first ever regular season game at the new Highmark Stadium. Lions in town to take on the Bills. And it's Jared Goff. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Lions get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. Lastly, let's go over to MetLife Stadium. The Jets taking on the Packers. And this is Tim Patrick. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 54 yards for the score. The Jets do, however, find themselves trailing at the half. We'll give you a look now at the remainder of the games in progress in the early window and what's still to come here in Week 2 of the National Football League regular season. Meanwhile, our game has lived up to the hype. Just a field goal separates these two teams. 10-7 your score as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And he returns this to the 22. The Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Robinson with another carry. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. They'll go play action here with Penix. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Complete to Zacchaeus. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 29-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Looking to throw, Penix. Flush to his right. Looking there for points, but intercepted. And the Panthers will take over possession here up at the 44. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Now 2nd and 5. On the counter, this is Hubbard. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
1st down, Panthers.
On 1st and 10, it's Brooks. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
2nd and 11 at the 16-yard line.
Slot man moves right. Now Young. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now Young.
Nice. Payback.
One of the linebackers has got it. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat and brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball forward. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they try to preach.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Robinson up the middle. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
11 more yards. That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. On the counter, this is Robinson. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 17 yards and a first down for Atlanta.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hand off now to Robinson. And he'll get about 40 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits. Everyone was in the right place.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Robinson. And he gets in. Touchdown. Robinson. His fourth rushing touchdown of the year. And the Falcons have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
And this is the time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is now 14-10. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Bijan Robinson who took it home with a touchdown run. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So this offense headed back out. Panthers offensive coordinator Brad Idzik there. These guys trail here in the second half. So every drive important now as they try to mount a comeback. Young off the bootleg. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Second and 6, just inside the 30.
At the 29-yard line.
To throw, Young. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. That's Zach Harrison who forced his way in to drop him.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Take it at the 37. A little juke. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Falcons offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. On the give, here's Robinson. And some room to maneuver. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 109 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Going to run the sweep here. This is Hopkins. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
23-yard line.
Back to throw here. Dancing to his left. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Penix. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They'll run with Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, his 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Falcons are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Folk connects on the extra point. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So now Young and the Panthers down 21-10. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. Out of the gun, it's Young. Open man, Jalen Coker. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Young will set to throw.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Young now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 11 on the play.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. It'll be Young again. He'll dump this off to Achane.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
Here's Young. He's going to let it fly. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. He had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Now Young. Now he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Carolina.
Young. Over the middle, he's got Coker. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 14. First down, Panthers.
Young to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Throwing, Young. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Again, it's Young. And he's going to go down there, safe. They push him back to the 34. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This quarterback now 6 of 7 throwing it in this second half. He's got a 1st and 10. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. He'll buy some time right. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Atlanta, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Panthers, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel...
Field. Yeah. Black guy still with me. Let's go.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Some big games to get to. We go to Atlanta. The Falcons at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Bijan Robinson. He's going to fight his way into the end zone from a yard out. The Falcons are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Tim Patrick. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 54 yards for the score. The Jets are in the win column. They win it in front of the home faithful and move to 1-1. Time to check out the NFL injury report for Week 2. The headline comes from the Washington Commanders, and it involves one of their go-to wideouts. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. So many great performances in Week 2 makes it difficult to narrow the choices down for the EA Sports Player of the Week. Here he is, Justin Herbert. He was the man in charge in the win over the Raiders. How about this? More than 300 yards passing and 3 touchdown passes. The Chargers are out to a 2-0 start. They roll in this one. Meanwhile, a look now at the rest of the weekend's top performers, guys who are starting out hot here in the first 2 weeks. Next up, let's give you a look at the guys who have put together a couple of solid weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving through 2 weeks of games. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed week 2 of the new NFL season.
I made it look like ESPN. Real.
Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Thursday night. Wow. I ain't got B-John on there. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the field, your 2026 Green Bay
On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys off to a strong 2-0 start to begin the 2026 campaign. His counterpart on the Packers sideline, Matt LaFleur. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And the numbers were not pretty. I mean, they don't look right. When you throw 2 interceptions, no touchdown passes, there's no way to really make that work. But I thought there were a lot of positives in watching his game tape. I think he's close to putting on a good performance. Let's see if he can flip those numbers around in this game. And, of course, rally his team to a win.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Packers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know they're thinking to themselves, I can get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it, but otherwise...
He dislocated his shoulder.
This is the Abilities tab. This player has his own ability.
I ain't got Bijan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the field, your 2026 Green Bay Packers.
On the Falcons sideline, you've got Michael Penix. He's got his guys off to a nice 2-0 start here early on. On the other side is Jordan Love. His guys are ready. We are ready too, that's for sure, on Thursday night primetime. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday night primetime. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by a first-round pick in the 2020 draft out of Utah State. This is Jordan Love.
Coaches talk all the time about taking care of the football, and Jordan Love does exactly that. Had a career-low 6 interceptions last season. Now he's seeking consistency all the way through. He's nails down the stretch. How about coming out of the gate?
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On play action. Love to throw. He'll get this complete to Matthew Golden. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
15 yards.
From Falcon territory now, here's first and 10 at the 46. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. 10 more there and another first down.
Another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now they pitch to Jacobs. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 13 carries, 76 yards.
Well, obviously he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to think this short week was going to affect him much as he chases a big performance here in prime time.
And the Packers first down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. That's to Golden. He's got it right side. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a third down. Well, this defense for the Falcons, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offense allowed, which was barely over 100 yards. That's a heck of a sign that this defense is really putting all the pieces together and doing it cohesively.
Now Love. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Trey Smack on for the Packer field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead.
And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Robinson. Dances by him. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field.
Hey.
They'll go play action here with Penix.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Lucas Van Ness getting free there to bring him down.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Here's Penix. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds Hopkins complete. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
And here's Jake Bailey now.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Off the play fake, Love.
And this will be swung out here for Connor.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Here's Jacobs from the gun. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? With that run, double check my math. Yes, he has hit 8,000 career rushing yards.
And that's fantastic. That means he's now approaching the top 50 all-time rushers in NFL history. That means he just sped past Terrell Davis, who's in the Hall of Fame. And now he's just got to go ahead and be strong and run hard because he's chasing down Larry Zonka.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To throw now. Here's Love. That is caught. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards. And the Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
They go bootleg. Love.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down there. It's halted by that incompletion.
They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Love, they go play action now. And this one is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Love from the gun on third down. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Credit that sack to James Pierce.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game, watching this offensive line, because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll throw with Penix. Lucas Van Ness able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. The Falcons send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. Returning it is Moore. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And no doubt he's come out of the gate strong, only in week 3, and you see the numbers thus far.
And we always talk about identity, setting a tone, you know, getting the groundwork laid for the season or for a game. And that's what they've done with the running game so far. It reminds me of when I first went to the University of Tennessee. And believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half. And the first practice session, the first play we ran was 28 pitch, which is a toss sweep. And I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. I think we're seeing some of that in this running game here.
So did you not get that down, and that's why you were moved to the defense, or what?
I don't know for that reason, but I do know I saw a couple of guys throw, and immediately they were saying, you know, you need to learn how to back up.
Hey, you turned into a heck of a DB, though, partner. Again, it's Love. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, 2 good plays on this one, Brandon. The first one at the quarterback because the pressure affected his throw, and I think it forced him to throw away from his designated target. And how about the second bit of pressure downfield? Receiver going up for the pass, helping force that incompletion.
He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
Man, that's what I
Going to be
needed.
intercepted.
That's what
Picked
I
off by
needed.
Avion Terrell.
Man, I
And he
needed
takes
that.
this
Let's
one
go.
back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Yes, sir. You struggle.
Nick Folk for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Packers with a football here late in this first half. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this is incomplete. Pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
This time they stay on the ground, and he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Here's Daniel Whelan now. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. So here are the Falcons to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a give to Robinson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And a Falcon first down.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. Now Penix. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. To the air, Penix. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Falcons send out their punter as he's on here to punt it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty great. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Got him.
Right side and intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. The CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yes, now second and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. McCord. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Counter play with Jacobs. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Hassan Reddick coming through with a stop there and a tackle for loss to boot. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Here we go on 2nd and 12. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33.
That's good. First down.
Off the play fake. McCord. Short throw. He's got Kraft. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCord. To the right side and incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 55 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. McCord. From the left side, complete. That's Conner. And it's a Packers touchdown. James Conner with career touchdown number 75. And the Packers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Trey Smack now for the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. Boy, what a start to the week this has been. All tied 4th quarter as the kick's away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. So out come the Falcons now. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved early.
Ball start, offense.
The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. And looking to throw, Penix. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Looking to throw, Penix. He's got Hooper on the short connection. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Falcons send out their punter. He's been terrific so far. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
Off play action. McCord. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Here's 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. McCord. Able to find his man, Kraft. Here's 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Packers 1st down.
Operating from the gun. McCord. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
2nd and 20 at the 46.
Operating from the gun. McCord. Short throw. He's got Kraft. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Looking to throw. McCord. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
oh boy, this sets up a huge call now on 4th down because you can try the long field goal, you could go for it, or you could punt and play for overtime. I am so glad, partner, that I don't have to make those kind of decisions. Let's see what they decide.
Yeah, here now come the Falcons. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? What does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
No!
Look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Evan Williams. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 33. This is 1st and 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Throwing to start the drive. McCord. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Oh, nice move. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. And we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there. So advantage Packers here. They'll possess the ball first with a chance to win it here in overtime. Breaks through the contact. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now a first throw here in overtime.
Down.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. On now is the Packers punter. On for a very important punt here in overtime. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will be Falcon football. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys. It's like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick 6, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
And he works his way forward for a couple up past the 30. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Oh my
That's
God.
so close to being intercepted. That could have been a big turnover in overtime if he had held on. Instead, though, it is still 4th down. They are going for it. Penix.
Oh my God. He dropped
They
it.
cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Throwing to start the drive. McCord down inside the 10. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. And let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
So for the Packers, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, they too will exit with a 2-1 record. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in New Orleans against the Saints. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.